Alrighty, we are here at Herriman High School. We've got Herriman in white and Riverton in dark here as we get underway. Good ball movement here from Riverton to start off here. Gracie with a steal. And Herriman will bring it to the other end of the floor. Brooke inbounds on the near side, getting it back now. Two quick fouls on Riverton here early to start this game. Stella looking to inbound here, gets it to Candace. Candace on a quick three. Rattles out, and the Silverwolves will come back to the other end. Transition three is short. And a jump ball called, and that'll give possession to Herriman. Candace will bring it forward for Herriman. And another jump ball called, so back-to-back jump balls. And possession will go right back to Riverton here, off to our left-hand side. Good press defense here from Herriman. Riverton manages to get it into the front court, but only for so long as Herriman pulls off another steal. Now Candace into the front court for the Mustangs. Finds Addie in the corner as a short two, or long two that falls short. And Riverton back the other way. Both these teams still at 0 here about a minute and a half into the quarter, and that ball goes out of bounds off the Silverwolves, and it'll be Mustang basketball. Candace off the inbound pass, picks it up, finds Addie in the corner. Mustangs trying to move it around, it gets stolen away, and Silverwolves will come back up the floor with it. Riverton off the glass, no good. A rebound from Candace, quickly connecting with Gracie, and that goes up and in for two. To open things up for Herriman. Good full court press here from the Mustangs. They almost pull off a steal there. Now it's 3-on-1 the other way, and up and in for two for the Silverwolves. Candace back up the floor, connects into the corner for Gracie. She just misses the two. Riverton back up here. Shot is no good. Rebound. An easy one there from Brooke. She takes her time. Picks it up and brings it into the front court. Off to Addie. Gracie in the corner. Gracie back to Brooke up top. Brooke looking at her options here. Takes the double team. Gives it to Addie. Addie on a three. That got blocked partially there. And it's picked up by the Silverwolves. And a double dribble is called, so they turn it over, and it'll be Herriman basketball again here to our left-hand side. Allie gets it off the inbound pass. Addie now keeps it. Gracie picks it up. Gracie drives. Gracie off of Riverton and out of play. Candace now drives, kicks it outside to Allie. Allie along two, doesn't go, and a rebound from Riverton. Riverton back to the front court here with some speed. They slow it down and kick it back up top. Into the paint, thrown up off the glass, and a foul called on Herriman. The first foul here. Nope, second team foul. No, it is the first, and it's going to be on, I believe it was on Allie. And Riverton shooting free throws. Good look on a putback, it doesn't go. Candace into the front court off the rebound. Candace back to Allie, Allie to Gracie. Gracie now moving around, now Brooke with it. Brooke steps inside, two off the glass, doesn't go, almost got her own rebound. Picked up by the Silverwolves now, and the other way they go. Into the corner, they move it around. Feed it outside. They work it around again up top this time. Down low, off the glass, and in for two. Put up, splash, three from deep. That's Allie tying it up at 5 now. A little over 3 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Brought up by the Silverwolves. Outside, good perimeter movement. They get a good look from 3. Doesn't go, and a rebound from Candace. Candace now the other way with it. Candace into the front court here. Candace working it right in the paint. Found an open lane, puts it up. It doesn't go, though. Riverton with it again on the offensive end, all tied up at 5 here. Put off the glass, no good, a great look. But then a foul called as they put up another shot. First free throw is good, second one is not, so it's a 1-point lead here for the Silverwolves. Brought up, put inside, thrown up. Nice look there from Oakland. She knocks down a 2 and puts Herriman ahead by 1 here. It's a little under 2 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Put up and another foul called Riverton's doing a good job at driving the paint here, drawing fouls and putting shots up. Riverton a chance to take the lead at the free throw line. They do just that. 8-7 here with 1:52 remaining. As Herriman inbounds it and will bring it up the floor. Alley tried to dish it off. It gets stolen away. And Riverton back in transition here. They miss the three, get the offensive rebound though. Out to the perimeter again. Defense from Herriman thus far. Brooke almost got a piece of that pass, and that one as well. Good look though from Riverton. They launched from three again, missed, but the putback is good. And the Silverwolves lead by 3 here with 1:20 left. Alley back to Brooke. Brooke along, but it's stolen, at least briefly. Oakland gets tied up. It's going to be a jump ball, which will give possession to Herriman here. Alley trying to inbound here. She gets it inbounds. Three is no good. Rebound Brooke. Then Oakland puts it up. Gets a bounce off the glass and in. Mustangs down one here with 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Put up, no good. Rebound taps out. Riverton with an offensive rebound. Shot clock is now off. Nice steal there from Brielle. Now Brooke will bring it back into the front court with 15 seconds left in the quarter. And that's going to be out of bounds off Riverton. Oh my goodness. They give it to Herriman. Or they call it off of Herriman. So they give it the ball to Riverton here. With 12 seconds left in the first quarter. They bring it up. Put it down low. Inside, off the glass, no good. Rebound Brooke. Brooke gets tied up again. And another jump ball. It's going to be Riverton ball at the baseline. Inbound it, put it outside, into the corner, launched, and no good as the buzzer goes off prior to the shot. And Herriman down one here at the end of the first quarter. We'll be right back. Herriman, the quick 5 points here to start the quarter. And all of a sudden they're ahead by 4. So something was said at the break there. And they're off to a quick start here. Candace with a steal in the backcourt. She'll bring it up forward here. Brooke tied up again. Possession arrow goes to Riverton. Riverton working to inbound here. They do. Trying to bring it forward now. And they're going to call foul on Candace there, I believe. They do. And Riverton will inbound here on the near side. Just about a minute, a little over a minute into the second quarter now. Herriman leads by 4 after being down by 1 at the quarter break. Stolen away by Candace. Beautiful steal. She takes it back up the floor, off the glass. Woo-hoo. What a drive. And off the glass for 2 from Candace. Brought up by the Silverwolves. Ooh, barely out of bounds, and Herriman basketball. So Herriman off to a quick start here in the second quarter. Allie will bring it up. Allie inside to Brooke. Brooke moving, brings it outside in. Gives it to Stella. Stella along 2, splash. And Herriman is off to a 9-0 run here to start the second quarter. Just 2 minutes and 9 points for the Mustangs. A really good start after the break. And then another steal on the defensive end. Allie with a big steal and then fouled. Herriman is off to a strong start here. Just 2 minutes, 6 seconds of game time here. And Herriman all of a sudden leading by 8. After Riverton led much of the first quarter. Brooke waiting for a pass here. Goes over to Addie, I believe. That is Addie. Now Allie with the ball. Allie hands it off to Brooke. Brooke gets a screen, puts it off the glass, no good. Almost got her own rebound and brought the other way by Riverton. Riverton down low, off the glass. Nice shot there. Good feed down in the paint. And Riverton on the board here just about 3 minutes into the quarter now. And they are down 6. Herriman with the ball again in the offensive end. This is Allie with the ball. Allie over to Stella. Now Allie with it, back up to Candace. Candace looking for a lane. Kicks it out to Addie, off the wing. 3, good, off the corner from Addie. And Herriman is surging here. 12 points in the first 3 minutes of the second quarter. Now Riverton in transition. They love to work the ball up the floor quickly. They get a good look from 3, put it up short. Get another offensive rebound though. Drive inside, floater for 2 is no good. But the rebound put up, missed again. Rebound again, tapped around. And they're going to call a jump ball there. That's a good call. Could have been called a foul, but they've been calling pretty consistent jump balls in those situations. Had probably 6 of them already. This ball will go to Herriman. 4:21 to go here in the second quarter. And Brooke will bring it up the floor for Herriman. Brooke looking for help here. Goes over to Brielle. Now back up top to Allie. Allie drives and out of bounds off of Riverton, I thought. The ref never actually made a signal. Addie comes out for Shea. Sorry, Allie out for Shea. Shea checks in. It is off of Riverton, so it's Herriman ball at the baseline here with Candace. Candace, quick hitter. She fed it inside for Oakland and just missed the 2. Riverton back the other way now, down 9, halfway through the second quarter. Inside out, they feed it around. Long 2, no good. Big offensive rebound. Good block there from Candace initially, but Riverton gets another offensive board and puts it up and in. 7 points to lead for Herriman now with 3:35 here to go in the second quarter. Candace drives, gets fouled, throws it up, and will take 2 shots there at the stripe. Candace at the line shooting 2 here. That one is short. That one's short as well, so Candace misses both free throws. And Riverton, another chance offensively here. 3:22 to play in the third quarter. They drop it back, put it inside, looking for a lane, nothing there. Nice cutter from the wing, put up, no good, and a rebound there from Shea. No, scratch that, that's Oakland on the rebound. Now Candace in transition, drives, dumps it off to Allie behind the 3. Now Candace in the corner. Candace looking for a baseline drive. She does, puts it off the glass. Oh, just too much sauce on that one as it comes off the rim and out. Long pass down is collected by Riverton. They reset and send her back outside into the paint. Little drive, mid-range J, no good. Rebound, tapped around, and another offensive board, but Brooke gets a piece of it. A nice steal, at least initially. And a foul called on Riverton as Brooke chases that one down here with 2.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Candace and Brooke will come out. Allie and Stella check in. Along with Oakland, Shea, and Brielle, who are already on the floor here for Herriman. Out of bounds off Riverton as they get in that passing lane. Allie now inbound, taken away by Riverton. Quickly up the floor, picked up. Outside 3 is just off target. Kept in bounds. Had a travel called on Herriman. So they turn it over after Riverton saves the ball from going out of play. Herriman coach letting her know she's allowed to dribble. She's very capable, and she is. 2:10 to play. Herriman up 7 here in the second quarter. Nice feed down low. Ooh, that was good defense from Brielle. Had both hands up. I'm not sure, that should have been a foul call. And coach is pleading her case. One of the free throws made, but then Herriman fumbles the inbound pass. Alley goes down hard. They call offensive there on Riverton. I thought Alley just went down there. I didn't see much. The referee way behind the play called it, so not much more to say than that. Herriman somehow gets the ball back, but then gives it away. It's stolen, and a quick I'd call a timeout here if you're Herriman. I mean, you only got a minute 40 left until halftime, but you're struggling to possess the ball, and that's exactly what they do. Full timeout, Mustangs, bareback. Herriman ball here off to our right. See if they can keep possession of the ball past the midcourt line, half-court line, as they've struggled to do on the last couple possessions, and allowed Riverton to pull within 4 here with a minute 26 to play. It's stolen away again. Travel call. Herriman gets away with one. After a quick steal. Brooke again into the front court this time. Herriman's got to take care of the ball a little bit better here if they want to keep the lead. And they're just not doing it. Another pass goes out of play. And that ball goes to Riverton. Brought up forward by the Silverwolves. They take care of the ball. Oh, just as I say that, Brooke with a big steal defensively. Now Alley into the front court for Herriman. Alley back to Brooke. Brooke drives. Brooke off to Oakland. Oakland in trouble, out to Candace. Candace into the corner here. Hands it off to Brooke. Brooke keeps her dribble. Now Stella to Brooke again. Brooke out to Alley. Alley trying to get a screen. Oh, and tried to throw it to Candace, but it was blocked partially. And Riverton with another steal. 30 seconds to play here. They drive, go down hard, and a travel call. No foul. I like that call. Riverton coach does not. 27 seconds to play. Herriman still with a 4-point lead. Alley into the front court. Would love to get a shot off here at the buzzer. Out of bounds off of Riverton. Alley to Stella. Stella looking for Alley on a drive. Nice feed. Alley just missed the layup though, but a great look and a great feed there from Stella. Riverton back in transition here, looking for the 3. 8 seconds to play now. Thrown up. Buzzer was expiring. Addy picks it up, and that will do it. Both teams struggle to score here in the last couple minutes. It's a 4-point lead for the Mustangs at halftime. We'll be back in about 10 minutes here. Thanks for joining us at Herriman High School. All right, second half underway here. Riverton down 4, moving to my left now. Our left. Herriman shooting to our right. Drive in, floater up, no good. Rebound, Candace for the Mustangs. Candace quickly into the front court here. Candace, little dribble drive off the glass. Man, what a tough move there from Candace. She drives the paint and puts it up and in. Herriman leads by 6 here, just 30 seconds into the second half, third quarter that we just started here. Three is up, no good. Rebound is tapped around and picked up by Stella. Now Candace bringing it forward. It's going to be a backcourt violation on Riverton here. Or technically out of bounds. Herriman ball on the near sideline. Herriman bringing it forward. I'm sorry, Riverton bringing it forward. They get an offensive rebound, but it is a jump ball, which should give possession back to Herriman. Travel called on Allie. Huh. She's actually had quite a few of those on her. I must be missing something with her footsteps or something, because I rarely ever see her travel. But she gets called for it more often than anyone else. Not that it's very often, but put up and in off the glass for Riverton. Lead is back down to 4. Brooke into the front court now. Up to Allie. Allie back to Brooke here. Brooke drives, lost the ball. It's at the baseline. Picked up and kept in play by the Silverwolves. Mustangs up 4 with 5:32 left in the third quarter. Down low, Silverwolves keep it in play. Put up and in for 3, and the lead is cut down to 1. Candace up to Brooke. Near side to Allie. Allie tried to pass it off, and it was stolen, and then a foul called on Addie as she tried to make a steal. Riverton inbounds, and about 3 minutes in here to the third, and Riverton all of a sudden chance to take the lead here on this possession. They throw it down in the paint. Good defense there from Stella. They pass it out, looking for a 3. Into the paint again. Put up, no good, and a rebound there from Candace. Candace now pushing the offensive end quickly. Oh, man, just way too strong there. She tried to get it to Addie down in the paint. Stolen away by Candace now. Trying to redeem herself. She puts it up and fouled. She will be... They call offensive? What? They call offensive on Candace there. What? I have no idea why Candace got called for an offensive foul there. No words. But Riverton has the ball here on the offensive end, and they throw it up, miss it. But they get another offensive rebound. Riverton's done a really good job of controlling the offensive glass here today in the sophomore game. They move it around here, look for the lead. Bounces up, no good. Put up again, and in for two. They lead by 1 for the first time in about 12 minutes here. Candace into the front court. Candace, probably a travel call. Herriman gets away with one there. Addie trying to keep it in play. She does, but double teamed. And Herriman able to call a timeout in that split second. We'll be right back. 30-second timeout, I believe. Herriman ball here on the inbound. Mostly the message during that timeout to these Lady Mustangs was take care of the ball. They've struggled to do that here in the last 6 minutes going back here to the first half. And they do it again. Toss it out of bounds. Pressure from Riverton. Riverton back in transition. They work it out to the perimeter. Down low, travel, no call, rebound, Stella. Nice defense there from Herriman. Now Brooke back in transition here. Brooke down low, Herriman keeps it in, but it's going to be a turnover again as Oakland couldn't keep it in play, and then a foul on Brooke. Riverton back in transition. They lead by 1 with 2.5 minutes to play in the third quarter. Put it up off the glass for 2. It's a lead of 3 for the Silverwolves in their first since the first quarter. Out of bounds off Riverton. Herriman basketball on the far side. Allie up to Shea. Shea double team. She drops it back to Allie. Near side for Brielle. Brielle down low. Herriman barely draws a foul there. And I mean barely. Allie looking to inbound. Gets it to Brielle. Quick 3. No good. Off target. And Allie goes down off an offensive rebound. And another turnover. Gives it back to Riverton. Candace and Brooke looking to check in. Allie and Brielle come out. Brought up by Riverton. They get it up. Nice steal there from Candace. Candace driving the glass. Puts it off. Tough shot. Doesn't go. Rebound. Shea puts it up. Fouled. No call. And a rebound by Riverton. Now Riverton pushing the offensive end. Trying to get some points on the board. Deep three. Doesn't go. Rebound picked up by... It's going to be out of bounds off Riverton. Herriman inbounds, and Brooke will bring it up here with 1:20 to play. Very, very low scoring third quarter. Both teams kind of struggling to get points on the board. Stolen away again. Herriman's really been struggling here, keep possession of the ball. Throwing ball passes away and not getting good chances to shoot. 60 seconds to play third quarter. Riverton with it. They do a good job of moving it into the paint again. Herriman now down 5. Off a big surge here. And another ball thrown away on a pass into the paint. .30 seconds to play here. Riverton will have the ball, and shot clock will be off. A chance to take the lead at the end of the quarter. They lead by 5 thus far. And a travel called on Riverton. Herriman ball on the near sideline. Candace now, quick three from Shea, just short. Rebound is bobbled around. Shea takes a quick shot. Bobbles around again, 6 seconds in the quarter here. Riverton pushes the floor, brings it up, and a foul is called on Herriman with 3.2 to play here in the third quarter. Good defense. Oh, Candace almost pulled off a steal. Shot's no good. Riverton up by 5 here as we go into the fourth quarter. Strong third from the Silverwolves. We'll be right back. Riverton here, second half, fourth quarter. The Mustangs down by 5 after a strong third from the Silverwolves. And they keep it going, a quick 2 to start. Just 12 seconds in to the quarter. Herriman's got to start taking care of the ball here if they want to score. Wide open under the basket. Shea's got to communicate there. Herriman somehow gets the ball out of that play. And Allie brings it up now. Shea double team, kicks it out to Brooke. Brooke feeds through and fouled hard. She'll go to the line, shooting 2. Mustangs down 7 here with 7:15 to play in the 4th quarter. And this is where you have to make free throws. So crucial at this point in the game. Brought up. Good defense. Oh man, Riverton comes out of the pile with the ball. They kick it out, looking for a 3. Nothing open yet. They find a lane, put it up, it doesn't go. And out of bounds off Herriman again. Wide open layup is good for the Silverwolves. They're up 9 now with 6.5 minutes left. Herriman's got to do something about this. Brooke gets it up to Shea. Shea looking for help now. Allie with it. Oh, keeps it inside half court. Shea drives, puts it up, got partially blocked, and it's stolen by Riverton. They come back the other way with it. Riverton unable to capitalize on the offensive end. Shea and Oakland come out. Brooke and Allie bringing it up here. Up to Stella. Stella outside for a 3 off the glass. It doesn't go. Rebound Allie. Allie is fouled. Herriman's still down 9 with 5:15 to play. Brooke out to Stella. Stella tried to drive, almost got taken away. Brooke keeps it going. Brooke tied up hard and fouled. Coach has got to work together. Cannot work by yourself, and that is absolutely true. You saw a couple of girls there trying to do everything alone. They both got tied up and taken out. Allie inbounds to Candace. Candace, oh man, another bad pass off an inbound. Addie drives, feeds it down low to Brielle. Stella long two is just short. Got a great look though. And now Riverton again on a rebound. Down low and out of bounds off Riverton. Candace to Allie. Allie over to Candace again. Down low for Brielle. Brielle keeps it on her fingertips, puts it up. It doesn't go. Nice rebound there from Stella. Candace a three. They need this, and she gets it off a bank. Off the glass for three, and Herriman is back within 6 with 4 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. Riverton into the offensive end now. Into the paint, they feed it down low and out of bounds. Good defense, Herriman again. It's exactly what they need. Both teams at 4 fouls each. Allie quickly up to Brielle. Brielle double teamed, back out to Allie. Allie gets a screen from Stella, goes from 3, off target, and a foul called as Brielle looks for a shot. Foul's going to be on the floor with 3:45 left. Another foul. Addie goes down hard. She'll go to the line shooting free throws. Missed free throw, but Candace gets the rebound. Rebound. Oh, Stella would have been there, but chairs were in the way, and she didn't want to go flying into those. That's a business decision that she probably made the right choice on there. I would not have jumped into those chairs if I were her. And Brooke, ooh, almost gets a steal. 3:30 to play now. Fourth quarter, Riverton with the ball. Oh, nice feed. Down low, beautiful cutter down low. And the lead is back up to 8 for the Silverwolves. Brooke up to Addie. Addie double team, tried to get it to Stella, and it was stolen away. Tried to force a pass that didn't need to be made. Now Riverton on the other end with it. They move it around, toss up. Stella on another rebound. She's had quite a few of those today on the defensive end. Candace tried to get the pass from Brooke, and it was stolen away. Then Brooke able to get back and force the ball out of bounds. Still Riverton ball, though, with 2.5 minutes left, and the Mustangs down 8. Timeout, Herriman. We're right back. inside. Riverton off the glass and in. The lead is 10 here now with a little over 2 minutes to play. Herriman's got to start knocking down shots now as they get it up to Brooke and into the corner for Shea. Shea keeps her dribble, sends it up top to Allie. Allie over to Addie. Addie drives, and a foul. We'll give the ball the ball to Herriman at the baseline. No, it's going to be 1-on-1. Addie shooting 1-on-1 at the free throw line with 2:08 to play. Knocks down the first. Both free throws good. Those are crucial free throws there from Addie as Riverton looks to inbound here. And a foul called on Candace. Herriman still with a foul to give following that one. I believe that is Candace's 4th foul. Might be her 3rd. Coach was telling her to be careful, so I have to keep an eye on her. I'm not tracking fouls here, unfortunately. Timeout, Riverton. Minute 51 left. Up by 8. Up by 8. We'll be right back. Riverton looking to inbound here. Almost stolen by Brooke. Man, that would be a huge steal if she could pull it off. She fouls. Minute 45 left. That was their last foul to give. The next will be 1-on-1 for Riverton. They inbound it. They put it down low, then back outside. Brought all the way up top. Feed it inside, put it up, and another foul called on Herriman. Absolutely not what you want here. Foul is on Addie. With a minute 32 to play. Big free throws here for Riverton. It's another 10-point lead here. It's Candace into the front court. Herriman's just got to start knocking down threes at this point. Allie tries to put a ball down low, and it's stolen away by the Silverwolves. Good defense from Riverton. Off the glass, they get an offensive rebound and pass it outside. Oh, but thrown away. So Herriman ball with a minute 12 left. Not sure there's much to do with a minute 12 left down by 10, but we shall see. Candace is double teamed, dishes off to Allie. Then Addie on a 3. That's going to be long. Shea keeps it in play. No, she stepped out of play, out of bounds, and Riverton ball again. So the glimmer of light of hope is slipping away here for Herriman.
brought up off the glass and in. It's a 12-point lead now, the biggest of the game for the Silverwolves with 45 seconds to play. Addie kicks it out to Brooke. Brooke steps in, out to Candace. Candace on a three. No good. Picked up by Addie now. Shot clock virtually off. Brooke on a three. Off the glass, no good. Rebound, Riverton. Nope, stolen away by Addie. Addie ties it up. Quick jump ball. Possession will go to Herriman. Allie with it. Ooh, tried to get it to Brooke. Barely did. 15 seconds now. Shea's shot is blocked. And Riverton quickly into the front court here. And that will do it. Riverton pulls away at the end, 40-28, the final score. JB up next at 5:15, about 30 minutes from now. We'll be back then. Thanks for joining us here at Herriman High School. Alrighty, we are getting underway here. And we'll get started. Herriman wins the tip. As Shelby sends it over to Ava. Ava to Haley. Haley on a 2. It's short and a rebound from Riverton. Riverton back in transition here to start this JV game. If you're just joining us, it's the Herriman women's JV game. Varsity will be at 7 p.m. Ava over to Kennedy. Now Shelby, wow, wide open 3. They set her up perfectly. Just missed, though, on the 3 from the corner. That is her spot. Keep an eye on her from there. Shelby is very accurate from 3. If she gets hot, you're going to want to watch out if you're Riverton. So they'll definitely want to keep an eye on her. She's also very good defensively. Playing good defense here thus far. Got caught in the screen, but still gets there. Able to tap out the ball briefly. Now 2 seconds on the clock. Riverton forced to shoot. And as the shot clock expires, the shot goes. It's a 2-0 lead for, 3. That was a 3 from Riverton. Pull up 3, splash from Ava is good. This JV team is very three-point heavy shooting. As you'll see, that is out of bounds off Riverton. They live and die by the 3. Ava to Shelby and Kennedy now. Kennedy to Ava, now Kennedy again. Shelby in the corner. Shelby back to Hilton. Haley, 3 just rolls out, but Haley gets the rebound, tries to put it up, no good. And that one is rebounded by Riverton. Back the other way now. Three here, a little over 2 minutes in. Shot up, no good. And out of bounds off of Riverton. 5.5 minutes left here in the first quarter. Mustang ball as Ava brings it into the front court. Kennedy brings it out. Finds Shelby in the corner, contested 3. And they call foul on the floor in the corner, so not on the shoot, or not on the shot there from Shelby. Haley out of bounds off Riverton. No, they call it out of bounds off. Should have been out of bounds off Riverton. They give it to Riverton, though. Riverton on the offensive end. And out of bounds off Herriman. Good pressure there. Feed it down low, up and good, and 1. Nice move there from number 11. That's Murdoch for Riverton. She'll have a chance for a 3-point play here. And the 3-point play is good, so it's a 3-point lead here for the Silverwolves, as Kennedy will bring this up the floor for Herriman. Shelby gets the ball. Return it back down low for Hilton. Hilton to Ava. Ava dribbles out, feeds it outside for Kennedy. Kennedy drives baseline. Kick it out to Shelby. Shelby looking for a three. Nothing there. Ava now finds an open lane, puts it up. No good as it's blocked away. But then the ball is tied up, and jump ball will go to Riverton. Subs come in for Herriman and Riverton here. Candace checks in for Ava. Good pressure from Herriman. Riverton looking for a shot here. And an offensive foul. They call an illegal screen. I think it's going to be on 55. It is on Hamblin. And turnover will give the ball back to Herriman. Down 3 with 4:09 to play here in the first quarter. Candace over to Kennedy. Wide open three. Shelby. She's 0 for 2 at the moment. Make it 1 for 3 as she ties this game up at 6 with 4 minutes left here in the first quarter. And a travel called. Good pressure there from Kennedy Brown. Kennedy will inbound the ball here. Candace now over to Hilton. Hilton fakes a three, out to Shelby. Shelby back-to-back threes. Count it. Shelby with a quick 6 points from deep, and Herriman now leads by 3. Back-to-back threes in less than 20 seconds for Yuleberry. Good defense here from Herriman. 15 seconds already on the shot clock for Riverton now. Down low, blocked by Hilton. That's a beautiful block there from Haley Hilton. Stella checks in for Haley. All the way outside. And shot clock expires. Good defense from Herriman. They force a turnover. And it'll be Herriman basketball here. Kennedy near side for Stella. Stella inside out to Shelby. Shelby looking for another one. Gets the shot. It's a little roll off the front rim, and Shelby's got 8 here. 8 straight in the last minute and a half. Herriman leads by 5 with 2.5 to play here in the first quarter. Riverton moving the ball around, looking for a shot. Herriman forced them into a shot clock violation on the last possession. They're already down to 8 seconds here, forced to shoot it. It's wide and picked up by Candace. Candace now the other way, taking her time. She dishes off to Shelby. 3, no good. Rebound Hilton. Hilton looking outside. Stella, shot, good look. Mid-range jumper is good. Herriman 13-6 with 2 minutes left here in the first quarter. Off to a strong start, and a foul called on Kennedy here on the near side. Haley Hilton and Kennedy Brown come out, as well as Shelby. Allie, Candace, and Ava all come in here. Riverton with the ball, down 7 with 1:45 to play first quarter. Up, and a foul called on Haley. With her hands straight up. Both free throws missed. Now Candace in transition for the Mustangs. Candace moving. Candace hands it off to Stella. Stella working, goes down hard. It's going to be a foul on number 15. That's Burr. And it'll be the fourth team foul? I believe the third. Oh, man. Oh, Stella. Didn't realize that it wouldn't have been a backcourt violation if she had picked it up behind the line as it was an inbound pass. So it's a turnover here. Riverton gets the ball, but Riverton, just out of bounds. And so Herriman gets the ball back. Minute and a half to play first quarter. Herriman up by 7 here. Ava looking for a screen, gets one. Drops it for Candace. Candace inside out for Allie. Now Ava. Candace now to Haley. Haley inside, floater up, no good. Rebound picked up by the Silverwolves. Riverton in transition here. 50 seconds to play, down 7. Open 3 out of the corner is going to be short. Rebound Allie. Allie's got a wide open lane. Quickly on defense, though. Riverton able to get back and force a turnover that's out of bounds. And that will be Riverton basketball. Brought up by Riverton. They bring it forward. They throw it up. It's no good. Kept in bounds. Nope. Haley can't keep it in bounds. Riverton ball at the baseline here. Still down 7, 30 seconds to play now. Candace on a steal. Right off the inbound pass. Candace moves, keeps it in at the baseline. Ooh, tried to feed it down low to Ava, who was cutting, and it was stolen away. Kept in bounds well on the near sideline. Riverton brings it forward. 10 seconds to play now. The shot clock is off. 5 seconds left first quarter. They launch from 3. It's no good. Rebound, Ava. And that will expire the first quarter. Herriman leads by 7. We'll be right back. Candace inbounds. Now Hilton with it. Hilton slipping it over to Candace again. Candace, dribble drive, Dump it off for Allie. Allie has it taken away. And Riverton back on the counterattack. Taken away by Candace. Candace in transition. Keeps it in play barely. And then Stella traveled. And it'll be Riverton ball again. The lead is still 7. 7:15 to play second quarter now for Herriman. Riverton's ball now, though. Good hands there from Stella. She steals it away. Kennedy off to Hilton. Haley into the front court here. Hilton drives back to Brown. Kennedy dribbles, takes it outside. Allie looking for a three. Pulls up. It's going to be short. And out of bounds off of Herriman. I like that from the Herriman coach. They reset the shot clock. He knows the rule. He told the refs, hey, don't give us a new shot clock. It should be down where it was before the shot since it didn't hit the rim. So the shot clock was at 20. It's now at 15 as Hilton drives and kicks it out to Candace. Candace on a three from deep. It's going to be long. That hit the rim, so fresh shot clock now. Outside for three. Banked in. Big three there from Brielle off the bench. Just came into this game, knocks down a quick three, and Herriman leads by 10 now, with 6:20 to play in the second quarter. Riverton takes it down low. It's out of bounds off of the Silverwolves at the baseline. Shelby will check in for Ava. Brought up by Shelby now. Hilton looking for help, gets Shelby with her. Shelby looking for a lane, finds an open pass to Brielle in the corner. Switch with Candace. Candace, wide open three, just long, and a rebound from Riverton. Riverton now in transition here. They move it up top. Good defense from Shelby. She almost pulls off a steal. She's really good at getting her hands in there without causing a foul. Getting her hands on the ball, forcing a turnover. That time, Herriman forces a double dribble and a turnover. And Kennedy will bring it forward. Timeout, Herriman, 30 seconds. Be right back. Kennedy with it here. Off to Shelby. Shelby drives. Draws all the pressure. Dishes out to Brielle, who had a good look from three. Just missed it, though. But really good separation there from Shelby to create an open shot in the corner for Brielle. She's very, very good They're creating good looks for her teammates. Kind of quarterbacking the offense here, as Herriman was able to get a rebound on the other end. They almost throw it away here. It's kept by Brielle and able to get it to Candace. Almost turned over. Hilton to Brown in the corner. Brown drives baseline. Floater is up. Oh, got a great look. Just rolled out. Gotta love to see that, though. That's a good move from Kennedy. She drives and puts it up. Quick three in transition. Missed. Offensive rebound secured fairly easily there for the Silverwolves. Still down 10 with 4.5 to play here in the second quarter. They move it around. It's going to be a backcourt violation on Riverton. And will be Herriman ball here at midcourt. Shelby will inbound. Ava will bring it forward here. Hilton, ooh, had a great look. Wow. Weaves right in. Oh, just missed it off the glass. A perfect move there, though, from Hilton. Weaving right through the defense to get a good look. Off the glass, no good. Rebound from Haley that time. Hilton will bring it forward again. Quick three, Brielle again. That one's no good. Herriman had a couple good looks early, but have been struggling since then from deep. Put up off the glass, tough shot there. Riverton scoring for the first time in the quarter. We're already 5 minutes in here. Ava into the front court. Herriman lead is now 8. Hilton again driving, just missed the layup. A couple good looks on back-to-back drives from Hilton. A turnover from Riverton, though. Candace in the corner, feed it down low. Haley picks it up. Shelby drives. Shelby up and doesn't go, but she'll earn a foul, and she'll shoot 2 at the line. Very good at that. 2:51 to play here, second quarter. Shelby a chance to make the lead 10 with 2 free throws here. Shelby just misses the second free throw after making the first. Riverton in transition, drives the lane, puts it up, and it doesn't go. Rebound tapped out by Hilton. Haley picks it up, and now Candace will bring it forward. Candace, cross for Ava. Ava to Candace, nice switch, got the 3, and good from deep. Candace for 3, and the lead is 12 with 2:22 to play here in the second. And Ava with a steal. Ava back the other way, off the glass and in. Got to call a timeout if you're Riverton. Ten-second violation as Shelby made the steal. And Herriman will have the ball here on the far side. Shelby to Candace. Candace from deep. Good again. Back-to-back threes from Candace. And Herriman all of a sudden with a 17-point lead with 1:45 to play, and we'll be right back. Riverton forced to call a timeout. at the baseline for Riverton, looking to inbound here. They do. Shelby with good pressure. Riverton keeps it. Herriman not letting go of any front court pressure here with a minute and a half to play here in the second quarter, and they lead by 17. Nice pass down low from the Silverwolves, and they're into double digits. Candace bringing it the other way now. Candace to Ava on the far side. Up top for Hilton. Hilton looking. Shelby was open momentarily. Haley turns. Going to have to kick it out. Inside. Roller up. No good. Haley trying to scoop it up and off the window. It doesn't go. And Riverton back in transition here. 60 seconds, second quarter. Riverton moving it down low, kept in play, and that's going to be out of bounds here. And it'll be Herriman ball on the far side with 42 seconds left here in the second. Ava with it here. Ava drives. Ava put it up. Floater. Oh, doesn't go. Gets her own rebound. Thought she was fouled. Doesn't call it, though. 20 seconds now. As Riverton goes in transition. Put up. No foul again. And out of bounds off Riverton. Shelby with it. 15 seconds left. Second quarter. Ava the other way. Almost taken away. Put up off the glass. No good. Haley on a rebound, and it's good. Mustangs up 17 at the half. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes here. Second half up next. we're back here, second half underway, and Herriman leads by 17. Riverton shooting to our left here now, and Herriman to your right. Shot up, nice rebound from Ava. Now Kennedy with it. Ball goes back to Kennedy. Kennedy to Ava. Ava moves slowly, though, taking her time. Finds a lane. Ooh, goes down hard. Got tripped down hard. And it's going to be a foul here on Riverton. Inbound to Ava. Ava on a quick hit three is good from deep. Herriman with now a 20-point lead, just 20 seconds into the third quarter. Riverton moving the ball around here, trying to get some momentum going. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Hilton. Hilton now on the other end. Hilton drives, Hilton down low to Kennedy Brown. Brown on a reverse. Ooh, tough shot down in the paint. Is up and good. Good hands there from Shelby, keeping the pressure on. Riverton with the ball here still. They throw it down low, trying to put it up. Cannot. They take it outside for a quick three. That is a bullseye. That ball is on a string, just pretty much no arc at all, just right into the hoop there for number 52. That's Holiday for Riverton. Herriman still up 20 here with a little over 6 minutes left. Hilton on a spin move, puts it up, it doesn't go. And a rebound from the Silverwolves. Moving it around here, Ava almost pulls up a steal there. Good hands from Kennedy. And a travel called. Kennedy forces that play as she reaches in, gets a little piece of the ball, and the turnover gives Herriman the ball back. Ava now the other way. Near side for Ulibarri. Ulibarri just short. And now back comes the Silverwolves. Down low, stolen away by Shelby. Good job to keep possession of the ball there. And now Hilton to the other end. Hilton with a lane, drops it off. Ava, quick two. That is just rolls out. Got a great look down at the baseline. And Riverton again in transition. Minute and a half of no scoring here for either team. About 3 minutes into the third quarter. They throw it down low. They keep it in play. Shelby picks it up, though. Quick 5-on-4 here briefly. Get it over to Ava. Feed the open man. Long two there for Brown. Riverton back the other way now. Picked up by Ava off the steal. Ava now the other way with it. Ava down to Hilton. Haley, long two, doesn't go. Rebound picked up by the Silverwolves. We're about halfway through the quarter here, and both teams are really struggling offensively, but playing well defensively. And we got a timeout from Riverton. They want to talk it over, and we'll be right back. Inbounded here by Riverton. See what they can do out of the timeout. Good pressure from the Mustangs. They move it around. Thrown up, and that's going to be out of play. Pass just too much down into the paint. And Herriman will have the ball back here. Shelby bringing it forward. Shelby with it now. Now Kennedy to Haley, draws it back for Ulibarri. Shelby a three, just short. Riverton back in transition here, down 19 here in the third quarter, 3:30 to play in the third. In transition, Ulibarri to Haley on a drive, down to Hilton, beautiful pass. Candace, the wide open three, splash. Beautiful ball movement there from Herriman. 4 different passes in a matter of seconds, and Candace knocks down a wide open three. The lead is 22 with 2:49 to play here in the third quarter. Good defense. Candace on a steal in transition. The other way, Candace takes the foul. Couldn't get it to go, but she'll shoot 2 at the line. Candace's free throw is just short. Shelby and Haley come off. Allie and Brielle come in for Herriman. Candace at the line again here. Free throw is good, and Allie will check in for Candace. The lead up to 23 now, with 2:35 to play in the third quarter. Mustangs with it here, or I'm sorry, Silverwolves with it here. Good defense from the Mustangs thus far. They feed it outside, feed it around, put it up. 3 just short, and a rebound from Hilton. Hilton with time. Hilton driving, turns, puts it up, and doesn't go. Rebound, Brown. Kennedy just missed the layup. And back the other way now come the Silverwolves. Minute and a half to play third quarter now. Silverwolves doing a good job of moving the ball around. Shot up, no good. Rebound picked up by the Silverwolves. They'll get a fresh possession here. 30 seconds on the shot clock. Down low, they try and feed it, and Kennedy did come up with the steal, just barely, after it rattled around a little bit. Hilton driving, kicks it out to Brielle. Brown with a lane, floater, oh, just short. Kennedy's gotten really good at that, driving inside, putting the ball up
That one doesn't go. She got a good opportunity. Riverton moving it around here. Shot up, no good. At the buzzer, that will do it for 3. Herriman leads by 23. Fourth quarter up next. Herriman basketball on Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back. Ava off the inbound pass. Ava trying to keep it with her. Gets it to Haley. Shot clock was never started. Ava trying to inbound, gets it to Candace. Candace now. Allie hands it back off to Candace. Tried to get a screen on a 3. Nice pass down to Haley. Haley up at the buzzer. Doesn't go. Rebound. Silverwolves. That shot clock buzzer is really long. Quite distracting. Should be just quick and short. Riverton on the other end here. A little over 7 minutes and a pretty big deficit here for the Silverwolves. They'd have to turn things around pretty dramatically. That's a good start. A quick 3 from outside. Ava near side for Allie. Allie drives into the corner, looks for help. Drop it out for Haley. Haley on a drive. Switch it to Candace. Candace on a weave. Inside off the glass, doesn't go. Almost got her own rebound. Now Riverton quickly in transition off the glass and in. A quick 5. And Riverton starting to get a little bit of life here. Still with a pretty big deficit though, especially with 6.5 minutes left. Allie tried to get it forward and is fouled. Third team foul on Riverton. Inbounded to Kennedy. Kennedy bringing it forward. Kennedy drives, little pivot up and in. Man, Kennedy's really good at moving down in the paint, finding good looks down low.
feed it down low. It's stolen by Haley. Gets it to Hill. Tried to get it to Hilton. But it's stolen away by the Silverwolves. Another three. That is going to be long. And kept. Or goes out of bounds. It'll be kept by Herriman here. With a little under 6 minutes to play. Inbound it to Hilton. Hilton almost lost the ball. Able to bring it forward now with some space. Hilton drives, turns, goes outside to Candace. Candace with some time. At this point, you want to use majority of the shot clock before you get a shot off, not give it away like that. And Riverton back the other way with it again. Shot is blocked by Ava. Riverton trying to move it around here. It goes inside, and a foul called. Going to be on Haley most likely. Shot rattles in on the free throw. Ava quickly up to Brown. Kennedy drives. Down low to Haley. Wow, what vision there from all those girls passing it around as they get a quick two in transition. Riverton moving it around all the way to the far side, putting it up, and just short rebound. Picked up by Riverton. They got a fresh shot clock here, but obviously you don't want to use it. You're under 5 minutes to play, and you're down by 21. Giving directions here. They drive it inside. Stolen away by Ava. Oh, Ava goes down hard. That's Allie. Scratch that. Allie earns a foul. Takes a foul. Herriman turns it over. Riverton ball again here. Four minutes to play here, fourth quarter. Riverton doing a good job of moving the ball, but struggling to get good looks. That's a good look from deep. Doesn't go. Rebound put up. Nice rebound from Brown. Brown is taken out. Timeout from Herriman. We'll be right back. Inbounded now. Candace quickly down the floor. Kennedy now up top for Candace. A wide open three. She opts not to take it. Candace with it to Haley now. Candace getting it back. Gets it down to Allie. 8 seconds on the shot clock here. Beautiful find down in the paint to Kennedy Brown. An easy 2 down in the paint. The lead is 23 with 3:07 to play here in the fourth quarter. Riverton moving it around here. Shot from deep, no good. Rebound, Candace. Candace keeps possession of it, gets it over to Hilton. Hilton now the other way. Kennedy outside to Candace, wants another 3, decides not to shoot. Now Allie with it. Down to Hilton. Haley inside, doesn't go, gets her own rebound. Takes it back out to reset. Now Candace with it. Candace slowing things down. And Herriman earns another foul. I'll put Allie at the free throw line. Allie knocks down the first free throw. And the second one is good as well. Kennedy comes to the bench for Herriman, along with Hilton. Shelby's been there for a little while. After Herriman pulled ahead pretty significantly, they're up by 25 now. 2 of 3 at the line from Allie. Riverton now in the offensive end. Foul called on Herriman. It's going to be on the floor. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Almost stolen there by Haley. Riverton to the wide open lane. Oh, they miss it though. And Ava draws a foul. And 1-on-1 on the other end as Ava draws a foul, the minute 10 left. Ava's shot is good. Just a dominant performance here from the JV squad. Knocking down shots when they needed to, but most importantly, playing some solid defense. Ava goes 2 for 2 at the line. Huge thing is making free throws, and Herriman does just that. makes free throws when they need to. That's something sophomores struggled with. Let the game slip away from them late in the fourth quarter. Riverton with 50 seconds left here in this game now. Feed it inside and a foul called on Candace. Down in the paint. Varsity starting at 7 p.m. here with the ladies. If you want to watch the freshman boys game, that'll be on as well. We'll be in the Aux gym for that. That'll be a separate stream, but still here on the channel. So just click on the channel down below. We'll be right there for the freshman boys. Ava over to Haley. And then Candace. 30 seconds to play here. 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And a 27-point lead for your Herriman girls JV team. I love that, I forgot the coach's name, but I love that he just keeps coaching. Just as if this game is tied up at the buzzer, just lets him keep coaching. Shot clock violation here. They'll take it and let Riverton dribble it out with 5 seconds left here in this game. Varsity up next about 40 minutes from now. It's a 46-19 win for these JV girls. 27-point win. A dominant performance. We'll be back in about 40 minutes. Varsity up at 7 p.m. See you soon.
Herriman Mustang fans. We're here at the Herriman Stadium where we have our region game between rivals Herriman Mustangs and the Riverton Silverwolves. We are in the second half of region play. Herriman comes in 5-0 in region play, and Riverton is 2-3. So starting for Riverton, we've got Faith Stauffer, Emily Christensen, Hannah Chenal, Anna Ross, and Amaya Afatasi. For those that don't remember, our first game versus Riverton, let's go ahead and we'll just let them call out the starters for Herriman, and we'll listen to it live. Okay, and starting for Herriman, we've got Hallie Burbage, Mariah Mons, Brinley Murdoch, Kenley Enger, and Shelby Hulaberry. And like I was saying, in our previous game, we had Amaya Afatasi, who had a tremendous game, hit like I think 2 or 3 3-pointers. So we'll see if she's going to be able to stay hot. She's only shooting for the season 18%, but against the Mustangs last time, she was, I think, 50% from the 3-point line. So we'll see how they go. I'm not going to say anything to the fans who are watching, but my favorite official is here, top left-hand corner. So we will see how he calls the game. My expectations are not very high. But we'll see. All right. So here we go. We've got Chenal with the ball on the right-hand side, over to Afatasi, who drives, and Kenley with the steal. Over to Hulaberry. Let's see how they set up. Murdoch's open. She's shooting a long 3. And a great rebound by Hulaberry, who gets the ball, and we got a jump ball. Good hustle there by Hulaberry to get that rebound. Coach Kent way excited about the hustle. Love the fact that Murdoch got a good shot up. So here we go. And again, she's putting it up again with the 2. Nice assist by Grimlander. That shot they always seem to get on the inbounds play. I like that. Murdoch always cups over there and puts in a 2, nothing but net. Afatasi with the ball. And a steal by, who else? Burbage with a great pass to Mariah Mons, 4-2. Like I've said for several games now, Burbage has really become every aspect of her game has improved. She's scoring, she's rebounding, she's always had the steals, and she's passing. That was a great pass by her. Great left-handed finish by Mariah, so we'll see how it goes. Kenley guarding the defender up there. Another steal. Everyone's diving on the floor. Burbage gets it. Over there to Hulaberry. Up to the top of the key. Out to Mariah, and she puts it up. Again, another pass by Burbage, looking for the open defender. That's 2 assists for her to start the game. Afatasi at the right. Mariah, and that's a jump ball. That's a jump ball. Those long arms, she's always going to get in there. Got Haig, who's a little bit upset. He's saying that was a grabbing her arm, which it could have been. I'm not going to disagree with him right there. It's interesting when we look at how Herriman usually scores in the first quarter. They usually score, 15, 16 points in the first quarter, and they outscore their opponents by almost 10 points in the first half. And in the second half, they're usually a little flat. So they always come out strong and then a little flat in the second half. So hopefully they can pull out and provide 4 quarters of a game today. Afatasi with the ball on the right-hand side. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. This could be a problem. Here she goes. And they're going to put it up. And an offensive rebound. That's something that Herriman has improved upon, but it looks like they give up their first offensive rebound of the game. Yeah, the one thing, and it looks like that Jonathan's going to go ahead, Coach Haig's going to go ahead and call a timeout. We got 5:40 left in the game. It's Herriman 7, Riverton 0, and we'll take a timeout with them. Again, 5:40 left, 7-0 Mustangs. Riverton has 3 turnovers in their first 4 possessions. So Herriman has come to play defense. I think that was a smart timeout by Coach Haig. He could see his team probably having their heads down, and he wants to kind of get them excited and let them know that, hey, this is only the first quarter. Afatasi with the ball. We got great help defense. Really good on Ulibarri. Mariah did a great job fronting her. That was actually a pretty good pass, but the help defense was just phenomenal. So great job. Mariah, hands everywhere, and it went. There's a 35-second shot clock violation. That's going to be another turnover. So 4 turnovers in 5 possessions. We'll see what coach is called here. Kenley Enger at the top of the key, over to the left-hand side. Down to Burbage, who's out. Another great pass. Almost a rebound, but great find by Burbage out to Ulibarri, who just missed a shot there. Wow, that would have been her 3rd assist. She's seeing the court extremely well. Afatasi trying to throw it in. Gets it in. Left-hand side in the corner. Little pick and roll. Afatasi's going to take it. And she misses it. Kenley Enger with the rebound. Goes up. Gets in front. She's waiting for a cutter. And just barely missed Mariah. Afatasi left-hand side. And we have a shot up for 3. And it's good. They're on the board, 7-3. Great shot by, I believe that was Stauffer over there. Good shot for her. She's a 33% free throw shooter. Out to Mariah for a 3. Puts it in, just off the front of the rim. Afatasi bringing it up. Looks like Ross is laboring to get up. And a great steal by Burbage, who's going to take it coast to coast. Misses it. And it's out of bounds, and that's okay. Another steal by Burbage. That's her 2nd steal of the game. Another turnover. Mariah's got the ball, over to Kenley. Kenley's driving. Out to Burbage, he's going to sit there and take it up. Out to Kenley in the corner. The blender is moving to Mons for 3. Oh, great passing by the Mustangs right there. Everyone touching the ball. Driving in and out, that is how they play. Great defense by Kenley. Staying in front, moving her legs. Murdoch, Kenley. Boy, they are not letting him get in there. Afatasi driving it again. Puts it up. 7-5. Yeah, Afatasi's probably the only one who can really break down any of the defenders. Ulibarri for 3 on an assist from Kenley, and we have a miss. Afatasi with the ball over to the corner. Number 12 is going to drive, and there's a foul. I believe that's a foul on Burbage. So again, interesting with Herriman out to a 7-0 lead. Coach Haig calls a timeout, settles his team down, and sure enough, with these 2 free throws, we can have this game back and deadlocked 7-7. First one goes in. This is Christensen. She's a 67% free throw shooter. And it looks like we've got a lane violation. So 7-6, 3 minutes left. Looks like we got a substitution for Riverton. Kylie Roosh is coming into the game. Herriman now 3 for 9, 2 for 3 from 2, and 1 for 6 from 3. So have started the game a little bit cold from the 3-point line. Murdoch with the ball, going to come up. Mariah's got the ball on the left-hand side, driving to the center of the key. Has a pump fake, brings it up, and she puts it in. Nice job by Mariah. She's got 7 points. Afatasi bringing it up to the middle. Drops it off, and that's going to be a missed shot. Kenley with the rebound. She likes to gobble them up. All the rebounds are hers. She takes it. Oh, love that play. And well, there's a foul on Kenley. That's going to be her first. Ulibarri going out. We've got Morgan Groning coming in. Great pass by Kenley on that one to Murdoch. Just missed that off to the left-hand side. So again, Herriman 1 for 7 from 3. They live and die by the 3, and today it looks like it's not doing too well. 2 minutes left. Score 9-6. Afatasi bringing it up to the right-hand side over to Stauffer. Stauffer bringing it over to Roche. Now passes it back to Afatasi. She's going to look to drive. Burbage with her 4th still. Gets the ball back to Kenley. Kenley bringing it up. She sees Mariah. Over there. Back to Kenley. Kenley driving it. To Morgan. Out to Burbage. And she puts it in. Great pass by Morgan Groning. Look how many people touched the ball there again. Great shot by Burbage. We like to see that. The last couple games, she has struggled a little bit shooting-wise. Oh, great shot. But she's keeping her head up, and she's performing in other aspects for Herriman to play so well. Kenley with the ball on the right-hand side. There's a pick set. Kenley's taking it up the middle. She's looking for a cutter. Found it out to Mariah, who's going to sit there and drive for a 2. Puts it up, and it's in. Another great pass by Morgan Groning as she cut and found a shooter. So right now there's 4 assists on 5 made buckets. Score is now 14-8. Less than a minute left. And that's a play that beat Herriman quite a few times is the backdoor cut. Ross has the ball up top, 10 seconds left. Afatasi's going to drive. If I were Herriman, I'd sit there and scoot in a little bit. She's going to put it up. And I'll tell you what, for being an 18% three-point shooter, she loves to shoot versus Herriman. Shot clock's off. Looks like we're going to be taking the last shot, 14-11. Ross up at the top of the key with Kenley. 15 seconds left. And Kenley gets up there, fouled by Ross. Total of 3 fouls called in the first half. 2 fouls versus Herriman, 1 foul versus Riverton. Kenley goes up there for the first, and she makes it. Kinley, a 79% free throw shooter. Hilton coming into the game for Murdoch. He's going to take a breather. 6 seconds left. Kinley going up for the second. And she puts it in. Throws the ball in. They're going to try and get a shot off. 3 seconds left. And they're not going to get it out. So at the end of the first quarter, we've got Herriman 16, Riverton 11, and we'll come back. Okay, we're back live. Again, we got Herriman 16, Riverton 11. Some interesting stats that we have here is the Herriman only had 3 rebounds that first quarter. 2 defensive rebounds by Kenley and 1 offensive rebound by Ulibarri. Riverton had 6 turnovers. They did shoot 4 for 7 from the field goal, 2 for 3 from three-point line, which really is not a strength for them, but it seems like when they play Herriman, that money ball seems to go in. Herriman, meanwhile, shot 2 for 8 from three-point, 4 for 5 from 2, and was 6 for 13 for that first quarter for 16 points. Herriman with the ball. Kenley into Mariah, back to Kenley. Going to go, passes it to Morgan. Morgan had 2 assists that first quarter. She has 10 for the season, so it's neat to see her have 2 assists in that first quarter. Everyone has now touched the ball. Great job. I mean, at a drive, and it's, oh man, good job by Burbage. Another great pass by Morgan Groning, feeding the cutter. That would have been her 3rd assist. I don't know what she ate this morning, but she is finding open people, and really, when she touches that ball, that immediate pass is making, Herriman get some wide open shots. And Burbage misses the first one. Burbage is a 77% free throw shooter. Averages 2.8 steals a game, top 10 in the state for 6A, and she already has 3 today, so her percentages will go up, and she missed another free throw. It'll be interesting to see how many minutes Ross and Afatasi play. I don't think that they've, oh, great defense right there. Ulibarri with the ball, bringing it up, passes it to Burbage, who goes in for the right hand and missed a little bit of a layup. Lot of traffic right there. But great defense. Tip ball by Kenley. Good job, Burbage, who missed the shot, ran all the way back. And we've got Ross back in. So she got about a minute break, and she's back in the game. Ross averaging 8 points and 8 rebounds, or 7.2 rebounds. She's top 10 in 6A. If you can see the different styles of play that are here. Afatasi really is, I mean, again, she is just money versus the Mustangs. I've got her stats right here. I mean, for 11 for 61 is what she shoots for a 3-point. And she now has made her 2 3-pointers. And I know last game she had 3, so she's got 5 3-pointers versus Herriman in not even 2 games yet, and she only has 11 the entire season. They're going to have to do something to guard her. 16 to 14 Herriman. Out to Murdoch. To Groning. Running out to Kenley. Kenley drives. Dishes it to Burbage, who pulls up for 2 and misses it. Everyone back for the defensive play. Riverton has the ball. They're going to put up a 3, and it's an air ball. Morgan Groning gets the ball, gets it out to Kenley. Kenley's going to drive, dishes it over, and a pass to Ulibarri. If this is an assist, oh, great pass by Burbage again. Really finding, I mean, this is the best I think I've seen Herriman pass the ball. They just can't seem to make their 3-pointers right now. Afatasi up at the top. She's going to use that screen again. And Ross is going to shoot for 3 this time, and she misses it. Morgan with the great box out. Kenley with bringing the ball up. Out to Burbage on the right-hand side, who's going to throw it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri's going to drive, and she's going to force it up over Atafasi, and she puts it in. That's a great drive. A lot of contact there, but brought it up. Again, only 2 fouls apiece. Great pass out by Ross. I don't know if Ross ever left the key, but that's okay. There's a turnover. Great job by Hilton defensively on Ross when she was in. Looks like Burbage is getting a break. Mon's back in the game. Mon's driving out to Murdoch. Murdoch up to Kenley at the top. Kenley's going to sit there, see what's going on, finds Ulibarri. Ulibarri's forcing up another shot. Misses this one. Riverton running with the ball, gets it to Stauffer at the top of the key, over to Chenal. Chenal to Atafas. Oh, and there's a steal by Ulibarri. Oh, and that's too bad. That's too bad. That was a good steal, but it just was in the wrong hands right there. Morgan got the ball. She's driving to the hoop, and she misses it. Afatasi going, driving the court, out to, and oh, Kenley with the rebound. She sees Mariah, who's trying to sprint, not open yet. Kenley driving, out to Morgan for 3. Can she put it in? And just off the front of the rim. Now Herriman is 2 for 10, 20% from 3. And they're usually a 36% free throw shooting team. Afatasi at the top of the key, gets it over to Christensen. Christensen driving, dishes off to Stauffer. Kenley with the rebound. She can sprint past everybody if she hurries. And almost a great finish with the left hand. I think Kenley is gassed. She's played the entire half so far. And Afatasi finishes it right there, and we are at a tie ball game, 18 apiece. And I don't think Herriman's maybe only scored 3 points this quarter. 3 minutes left. Mariah driving, and nobody wanted to call anything there. Ulibarri gets her hand in there, and that's an interesting call, but I think that'll give Kent some time to put in some workers. I think Kenley wanted a break. I think she's a little bit tired. 18 to 18. Riverton slowing it down. Atafasi with the ball up at the top of the key. I think she's got 10. Yeah, she's got 10 of the 18 points. She's going to slow it down. Here comes the pick. And she misses it. Murdoch with the rebound. Pushes it up to the top of the key. Dishes it out to Mariah. Mariah is going to put up 2, and she misses. 7 for 21, 33% is what Herriman's shooting right now. Well, if there was ever a time where Herriman needed a better second half than a first half, this would be the time. And that's a travel. There we go. Kennedy Brown coming in. Looks like Kimberly Enger is going to take a break. That might be all she sees for the first half. Kimberly Enger with 4 rebounds, 1 assist, and 2 steals. Again, when it's only 18 to 18, there's not a lot of opportunities for assists. We just got lots of missed baskets right there. 7 for 22. Murdoch going to shoot a 3. Let's see if she found it. Yes! It's a great shot. 21-18. Afatasi at the top of the key. Very quick first half. Only 5 whistles. I mean, it's not even 7:30 yet. And another steal by Burbage. Great job. She sees Mariah wide open. Wow. That's another assist, another steal, another made bucket. And Afatasi finally misses. Mariah's gonna, she's putting it up, and it's just long. That's too bad. 5-point lead, 23-18, 57 seconds left. Christensen with the ball over to Ross, who's gonna launch a long one, and she puts it in. And I apologize, that's Chanel. Chanel, that's a long one for Chanel. That's gonna give Riverton a little bit of hope as they're going into the second half. 25 seconds left on the shot clock, 35 seconds left in the game. Mariah with the ball, out to Ulibarri, who's wide open for 3, and she misses a wide open shot. Herriman now 3 for 12. Ulibarri 0 for 3, Morgan 0 for 1, Murdoch 1 for 3, Mons 1 for 4, and Burbage 1 for 1. 15 seconds left, 2-point lead. Afatasi with the ball. And Afatasi going left to right. Let's see what happens here. 5 seconds left. Afatasi's going to have to shoot a long one. She puts it up and just misses it. And there's the half. Herriman 23, Riverton 21, 7:28. Probably the fastest first half I've ever seen. And we will go ahead and take a timeout and come back for the second half. Okay, Herriman Mustang fans, we are back. 4 minutes left of halftime. We got the Herriman cheerleaders who are performing for the fans, and everyone seems to be enjoying this show. So while you're watching that, we're just going to go over some of the stats from the Riverton Silverwolves. And you're going to see just a couple things here. They shot 8 for 18, almost 50% from the field, 4 for 7 from 2, 4 for 11 from 3. So historically, they're a 24% three-point shooting team, a 34% two-point team, and you can see that they are really outdoing their statistics. Only 2 free throws, 1 for 2, 17 rebounds, 16 of those defensive rebounds. The big stat here for Riverton, 9 turnovers. The leader, though, Afatasi just tearing it up, 4 for 8, 2 for 4 from 3, 2 for 4 from 2. She's got 4 rebounds, leads the team. She's got 2 assists, leads the team. And she also has 3 of the 9 turnovers. So those are the stats that we have for Riverton. Some additional people who have scored for Riverton. You have Stauffer with 5. Christensen with 1. That was a free throw. Chanel, who hit that long three-pointer. She's got 3. And then Ross, who only has 2 points, but she's only shot the ball 2 times. So again, if you take away the 9 turnovers and give them 9 extra possessions, it could look like, Riverton could almost run away with this. So we're going to stop here for a little bit. Looks like we're going to have a longer halftime show. And I'll come back with some Herriman stats. This is, just so you guys know, I would stay and watch this one. This is probably my favorite halftime show. So I'll let you guys watch this and enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the coolest performances you're ever going to see. Your Herriman drumline led by Nick Jackson.
hope you enjoyed that halftime show. That's my favorite one. They did it last year, a little bit different. This different, but I mean, if these guys could perform every halftime, I would be really excited. I think they are phenomenal. All right, so let's go over and we'll do some of the stats for the Mustangs. Haley Burbage, 1 for 3, 0 for 2 from 2, 1 for 1 from 3, but 4 assists and 4 steals. Would like to see her get a little bit more shots off, but instead of getting some shots off, she's finding some open offensive players, and you can see that she's, it's making a big difference. So great stat line by Haley Burbage. Mariah Mons, 11 points, 5 for 9. She's 4 for 5 from 2 and only 1 for 4 from 3, and has 1 assist, 1 turnover. Brinley Murdoch, 5 points, 2 for 4, 1 for 1 from 2, 1 for 3 from 3, 2 rebounds, and no turnovers. Kenley Anger, 2 points. She's 0 for 1 from 2 points. She's 2 for 2 from the free throw line. She's got 4 rebounds, 1 assist, and 2 steals with 1 turnover. Morgan Groning, 0 for 2. She's got 2 rebounds, and she also has 2 assists that she had in the first quarter. And then our last, we got Uliberry, who's got 2 points. She's 1 for 7, 1 for 3 from 2, 0 for 4 from 3. She's got 2 rebounds and 1 steal and 1 turnover. So really the big difference is here is Herriman only has 3 turnovers. They're doing a great job taking care of the ball. They've got 7 steals. They've made Riverton turn the ball over 9 times, 8 assists on a total of 9 made baskets. Really 9 rebounds, 2 of those are offense, 11 total rebounds, but I mean, that's not because Riverton's getting offensive rebounds. It's, they're forcing so many turnovers, there's just not that many rebounds to get. But the killer here is just 9 for 26, 34% from 3-point. They're 3 for 13. Now, usually they would be 5 or 6, 5 for 13. I mean, you had 6 points onto this score, and it's, 29-21. It's just a little bit more of a breathing room. So, but again, when you have division rivals, region rivals playing, every game's going to be close. And Coach Haig, I think, did a great job at the beginning of the game with his team down 7-0, looking a little lethargic. Called a smart timeout, got his team situated, and tied it up, pretty quick. And I think from there it's been just a neck-and-neck battle. So we're going to see how things shake out here in the second half. As I'm watching Afatasi, she still does not miss. Even in warm-up, she seems to make everything. So she might request to play against Herriman every game for the rest of the year. All right, here we go. Starting the second half, we've got the same starting lineups with Burbage, Mons, Murdoch, Enger, and Uliberry. And for Riverton, we've got Stauffer, Christensen, Chanel, Ross, and Afatasi. Riverton with the ball, throwing it into Afatasi, and only 6 free throws shot that first half by both teams, only 5 whistles. And Ross got the ball. Mariah kicked it. Looked like they were trying to set up a quick play for Stauffer down low. We've got Stauffer with the ball, throwing it into Afatasi. And I apologize, that was Chanel posting up. So ball goes to Ross, Chanel posting up, Enger playing help defense. Afatasi with the ball. Kenley guarding her. They're running an offensive set right up here, up to Chanel. And this is where they do that backdoor screen. This is where they like to set that thing up. And here we go. And another turnover. That's one thing Riverton really struggles with. If Afatasi does not create for other players, they just do not have an answer. Afatasi really is she is the player that leads this team, and if she's not creating for others, there's just nobody else that can create off the dribble. Kenley has the ball on the left-hand side, finds it over to Uliberry. Uliberry drives out to Mariah. Mariah has the ball, looks to Burbage, Kenley with the ball. She's going to drive. Has a great, and she throws it out to Burbage, who's going to put it up for 2, and just misses. Ross with the rebound. Over to Afatasi, who's walking it up the court. Chanel with the ball, passes it over to Stauffer, or to Christensen. Christensen to Afatasi. We're down to 15 seconds on the clock, and another long 3, and it's good. Chanel with a long 3 again. And she's a 34% free throw shooter, and she's throwing up long ones. Murdoch with the ball, puts it up for 2, and it's off the back of the rim. Riverton with their first lead of the game, 24-23. Nice pass by Atafasi. A steal by Ulibarri, who puts her hand in the cookie jar. Kenley with the ball, bringing it up the court. She throws it out to Murdoch, who's wide open, who puts it up, and it's long. Mariah tries to strip the ball from Atafasi, who's dribbling it up the court. Atafasi's going to sit there, penetrate, throws it off the glass, and she misses it. Brindley with the ball, bringing it up over to Kenley. Oh, great pass. Murdoch, Kenley down to Mariah. That's a great pass for an easy 2. Mariah with 13 points, shooting 6 for 10 from the field, 60%. Oh, Ulibarri, man, that's too bad that she put her hand there. That's such a hard shot when you're falling out of bounds. You just got to keep your hands up. Doesn't do any good to reach like that. So Stauffer at the free throw line, she puts in the first one. 72% free throw shooter. At the line for the second. And she misses it. Mariah with a great rebound, brings it up to the court. To Burbage. Burbage to Murdoch, who's wide open for 3. Puts it in. That's another assist. Another assist for Burbage. I think that's her 5th assist. I think that's got to be a career high. We will have to find out from our stat gurus, Tyson Ewing and Miley Enger, who are in. Oh, an offensive rebound, and she puts it up. Oh, you got to box out. Got to box out. Kenley driving to the hoop. Out to Ulibarri for a 3, and she misses it. Murdoch with a rebound, puts it up, and she makes it. Yeah, Riverton did not have a lead the entire first half, and now they've made it so they've taken a lead, but Herriman now up 30-27. Great hustle by Mariah Mons to get that. And that looks like it's out of bounds. Oh! Of course, you got the long arms of Mariah knocking that off of somebody. And it looks like Kenley's taking a little bit of a break. Kennedy is going to be in for a little bit. Ulibarri bringing the ball up. Let's see what play that Kent's going to run out of this one. Kennedy setting a pick. Was wide open on the cut. Burbage out to Murdoch, who looked like she wanted it. Kennedy with the ball to Burbage, who's wide open, and she misses it on the left-hand side. Would have liked to have seen her just have her feet set a little bit more, but again, she's been playing really good tonight. 1 for 4, but she does have 5 assists, 4 steals, so she's finding other ways to make a difference in the game. Afatasi with the ball. And they throw it in, and it's going to go to, oh, she's going to drive for a 3. Does she make another one? And she does. Wow. Chanel on fire. That's 3 threes for her. So between her and Afatasi and Christensen, or Stauffer, I think they've made 7 3-point shots. So that's usually the strength for Herriman. And Herriman's 4 for 17 from 3. And Riverton cannot miss right now. So with 3 minutes, 48 seconds left, we're going to take just a small timeout. We are knotted up 30-30. 39-32, Herriman leading the Mustangs. I want to thank again Tyson Ewing and Miley Enger for doing some live stats. They're on the road as the number 7 University of Utah Utes, who have had some amazing games this season. If anyone has not gone to see them play, they should go watch them. It's not very often you see a top 10 ranked team in the country playing basketball in Utah. So fun team to watch. Lynn Roberts is doing a great job. And if you don't want to watch the game, make sure you listen to the game. Tyson and Miley do a great job. Mariah with the ball up top. And out to Groning. Groning driving to the hoop. And she takes it up there. And there was no foul called. And again, this is where if I'm Kent, I'm asking the ref very nicely to sit there and say, the foul count is 4-1. And Atafasi has the ball. She spins up into the key. No one wanted to take her. That's a brain cramp right there for Herriman. Just let her go and did not do anything. So 39-34. Mariah with it, and she's and one! Mariah, I mean, I just want to go over some of her. She's got 17 points. She's 8 for 12, 6 for 7 from 2, 1 for 4. And this is a game where it's really fun to watch what she's doing. I mean, she, hasn't forced any outside shots, only 1 for 4, maybe not feeling it outside right now. And she is taking it to the hole. I mean, 7 for 11. I mean, single-handedly. I mean, that is a great stat line. I mean, other than her, but she misses the free throw. And Kennedy with, oh my gosh. And they call a foul. That was too bad. Well, again, that's going to be 5 fouls now, 5-2. But Mariah, 7 for 11. Now look at this. The rest of the team, Burbage 1 for 5. Groning 0 for 2. Ulibarri 1 for 8. Kenley is 2 for 3, and Murdoch is 3 for 7. And what are they going to call here? I think they changed the call. They changed the foul. They called it. It's funny. They called a foul on Herriman. And then they continued to give the ball to Herriman. So it'll be interesting to see now if they're going to give the ball back to Riverton. I think Kennedy had the rebound, and it was a foul on Riverton, but we'll see what they're going to do here. They're going to talk about it. I think they're going to give the ball to Riverton. They're going to say, my bad. It's Riverton ball. Which, that is the right call. They're now asking what happened. They're going over to that scorecard. They're going to talk about it. Looks like they're now going to say there was a foul on Kennedy, who got undercut. And now it looks like the scorekeeper for Riverton is asking for clarification. So 34-41, 7:25 left. Kent's asking what's going on. And again, Kent asks what's going on a little bit more vocally, where Coach Haig over there he slithers in a good way. He's very soothing when he talks to the official. I don't want anyone to think that I'm calling Coach Haig a snake, but he just knows how to talk to the officials in a very, oh, there it is right there. Oh man. See, that's twice. That's twice that has been wide open, and I mean, she cannot catch that ball. That's a great play. They really run that play very well. That's, again, Coach Haig's going to look at that and go, what is going on? So unfortunately, it looked like the game froze for a little bit, so we do not have live stats anymore. So now it's everything that I can come up with in the back of my mind. We're going to be, now the refs are back again. This quarter has lasted longer than the first 3 quarters combined. And we're only 1 minute in. Lots of stoppages. Again, foul count 5-2. And let's start this quarter again. Kenley, Mariah, Murdoch, Burbage, and we have Hilton in the game right now. So Mariah bringing it up. Over to Hilton. Hilton's being pressured by Afatasi. Mons with the long one. And there we go, a foul. There's 6 fouls on Herriman. They are now, the rest of the game, going to be in the 1-1. And I go back to the time when I told you Coach Haig was talking to the officials. The foul count at that time was 1-1. 1-1. And Haig's over there talking to each official, and now it's 6-2. And I mean, that was a foul, but it's just interesting when you talk to the officials in a way that Haig knows how to talk to them. Somehow it just works. I've seen it over and over and over again as he coached lots of JV games for the boys and the girls here. He seems to be the friend of the official. I think in his history of coaching, he might have 1 technical foul. So he, like I said, he stays very calm, very composed. I think that works very well with his players. I think they can sense his confidence. Doesn't show a lot of frustration out there. Knows how to pump up his players. So he's doing a great job his first year. We'd like to congratulate him. Let him know how much we miss him here at Herriman. But glad he's succeeding and having fun over the Silverwolves. So 34-41. I would have liked to have seen Mariah drive on that one. Remember, she's like 8 for 9 for 2 instead of shooting up that 3. So here we go. We are now in a little bit of a 1-3-1. And boy, you're going to leave her open. And she hits the side of the backboard. Wow. Kenley came out of nowhere to try and see what she can do. Murdoch over, and Kenley's shooting a 3, and it's off to the left-hand side, and fumbled out of bounds by Tapasi. I would have liked to have seen Kenley maybe just swing that ball, but I think she was feeling it because she had made 2 in a row from 2. And coach is going to call a timeout. We're going to take the timeout with them. We've got the game 41-34, 6 minutes, 25 seconds left. Back. 6 minutes, 25 seconds left. Herriman leading 41-34. Be interesting to see what play Kent called out of here. Maybe he's going to try and get the ball to Murdoch or to Burbage for a 3. Oh, I would have liked to see her just pull up and just off the back of the rim. Ooh, would have liked to see her just... Murdoch set such a good pick. 6 minutes left in the game, 7-point lead. Afatasi up at the ball. And that was almost a turnover. We're going to see what play they're going to run here. Ball out back to Afatasi, who's going to sit there, and she's going to throw it out to... Boy, there's people screaming for a moving screen. Afatasi with the ball, and wow! What a play by Stauffer. Woo! Spinning and weaving to the basket. What a great play. 5 minutes, 43 seconds left. 5-point lead. Kenley with the ball. Out to Hilton. Hilton out to Murdoch. Would have liked to see her set her feet and get ready for a 3. Burbage with the ball. She's driving. Hands all over her. And that ref's going to call a foul. There was a hand check at the top of the key. Rode her all the way down to the baseline. We'll see if this is a play where they get the ball to Murdoch. And Hilton has the ball out to Burbage, out to Murdoch. Oh, if that pass would have been better, I would have... Oh, does she make that floater? And she misses it. Oh, man, if we could have had a good pass to Murdoch out in the corner, I think we would have seen a shot there. 5-point lead. It's going to go down to the wire, folks. 6 fouls to 3 fouls, so Riverton is going to be at the 1-1 for the rest of the game. And the ball goes down. Oh, boy, that's too bad that she didn't sit there and just turn around for a right-handed layup. Oh, man, Ross, she had that one if she would have just done a drop step. Kenley with the ball. There's a hand check, and out to, oh, and that is Kane Fitzgerald. We knew he would call something that wasn't very good, and that was the call right there. So again, another turnover, 5-point lead. And wide open right there, air ball. Ball out to Kenley. Kenley dribbling up with some token pressure. Out to Murdoch on the right-hand side. Murdoch out to Mariah. And they are pressing now back to Brindley, back to Kenley, to Burbage for 3, and she misses the shot. Would like to see us drive, folks. We're not making our threes this game. Afatasi trying to see what she can do, and that, Jonathan Haig calls a timeout. 4 minutes left. We'll take a timeout. Everyone's yelling at the officials after that one. Folks, again, this quarter has lasted, let's see what time it is, close to 20 minutes already. I think even longer, 25 minutes. Here we go. Coach Haig again talking to the officials in a calm manner. We'll see if he's able to influence the referee again, like he's done the entire second half. They're waiting for Coach Haig. Ball goes in. Tafasi has it at the top of the key. I think this is the play where they're going to set something up and they're going to do a backdoor cut. So look for that backdoor cut. And there it is. Not a good pass. Burbage with the ball. Another turnover. I think Coach Haig is going to go back and sit there and say, how many turnovers did we have this game? Because there's been a bunch. Out to Burbage. Burbage has the ball. Drives the middle. Out to Kenley, who's going to bomb from 3. She puts it, a travel violation. Oh, that's too bad. 4 minutes left. Another turnover. It seems like every time down the court, it's a turnover. 5-point lead. I know the refs, or Coach Kent's asking for a moving pick, I don't know how many times. And an offensive rebound. Oh, and there you go. There's the foul. 1-1. Brindley with the foul. 3 minutes left. You do not want to put them off the foul line. For the season, they're 65%, but I know when we played them last time, they didn't miss. So 8 fouls to 3. Almost in the double bonus. The first one's up. Off the front of the rim, and Mariah Mons with the rebound. Kenley up, front end of the court. She's going to take it up. Drives. Hits Burbage. Back to Kenley. Takes it up the top, 22 seconds left. She's driving, and she misses it. Almost gets the rebound, and we've got a 3-on-2 break. Let's see if they're able to stop it. Out Do they rebound here? And and it goes down to Murdoch. Can Murdoch make the basket? She puts it up, and it's good! What a great play by Mons. Hits Murdoch. That's a big two-point basket with 3 minutes left. Great hustle by Mons. Way to run the court by Murdoch. Let's see if they can stop Atafasi so she can't drive. Kenley puts her hand in the cookie jar. It's a stolen ball. Out to Mariah. Mariah's got the ball up to the left-hand side. She's going to try and go coast to coast. And she picks up her dribble. And they call a foul. They call a foul. She's going to be, what do they call, is it at the, yep, they're going to call it at 2. Wow, I'll be honest, that was a gift. I don't know if I would have called that one, but let's see if she can make the free throw. Puts it in. That's an eight-point lead with 2:34. That missed free throw and then that outlet pass to Murdoch. What a huge play. I mean, they could have cut that to 3 and it got to 7, and now we are at a 9-point lead. 2:30 left. I know Riverton has made a lot of threes. I don't know if they've, and that was almost a steal. And then Atafasi with the shot at the top of the key. Now they're going to be doing a full court press. Ulibarri. The press is going to come out to Mariah. Mariah shoots up a 2. That was kind of a quick shot. I think I would have held it a little bit, but she has been making those. 7-point lead for the Mustangs. 2 minutes left. Atafasi's going to try and force a shot out to the corner. She throws it to Stauffer. Stauffer has her pass tipped by Ulibarri. Out to Atafasi, who's going to try and drive. And it goes out to Ross, who's shooting a 3, and it's long. Atafasi with the rebound. She spins around, puts it up, and in. It's a 5-point game with 1 minute and 41 seconds left. What a great move by Atafasi to put that in. Kenley walking the ball up the court. They're going to probably look to take some time off. Murdoch has it, out to Mons. Mons to Ulibarri. Ulibarri out to Kenley. Kenley's driving it, sees Mons. Can she put it in? And she does! Great pass by Kenley Enger. 15 seconds left on the shot clock, and Mariah puts that in. Atafasi has the ball. 7-point lead, 1 minute and 12 seconds left. Kent is yelling, scream. And we have Kane Fitzgerald, who rears his ugly head. That's not a good call, but we'll see what happens. That was a great strip by Ulibarri. Interesting. I just can't even say anything, but Herriman's gotten some calls as well. So here we go. Shooting 2. Chanel is a 69% free throw shooter. So we'll see what she does. Again, this is 2 shots. They're going to say it was 1-and-1. Murdoch with a great rebound. Out to Burbage. Burbage to Ulibarri. Ulibarri throws it out to Mons. Mons back to Ulibarri. Running some time off the clock. And just Kenley driving. Out to Murdoch. Murdoch to Ulibarri. 16 seconds left and a foul. That's going to put 35 seconds back onto the shot clock. Riverton with only 5 fouls. And there's a timeout that's called. And again, I think if Coach Haig goes back and watches this game, there's plenty of opportunities that Riverton had. I think of 2 backdoor plays where the girl didn't catch it. The 2 1-and-1s, which could have been 4 points right there. I mean, there's just plenty of opportunities that really this game could be, a 1-possession game with 44 seconds left. We'll go ahead and take a timeout, and we'll come back to finish this game. Herriman leading 47-40 with 44 seconds left. let's go ahead and set things back real quick. Herriman ball, 44 seconds left, 35 seconds on the shot clock. 5 fouls for Riverton, so they have a couple more fouls to give. Herriman getting the ball at the corner, which is kind of weird, but whatever. What's interesting here, we've got Mariah, who's got 21 points, and we have Murdoch with 15, 36 of the 47 points for those two players. So here we go, Kenley throwing the ball in. It doesn't look like Haig has any more timeouts. This is a play that's taking a long time to run. Gets the ball into Mariah. And Mariah's going to dribble the ball and a phantom foul just to make sure that they get into the clock. So that's going to start 30. Now they're at the 1-1, 41 seconds left. Now I know that this is something that no team would ever do, but I would have Mariah just sprint back to the backcourt and see him. Well, that's just how I would do it. I would have someone else throw the ball in and give it to Kenley. But let's see what play they're going to run. It's going up there, and it goes to Murdoch, who gets the ball over to Burbage, and they call a foul. Great play by Murdoch. I'm not sure how she was able to do that and not turn the ball over. 7 fouls. Hallie Burbage at the line. Now Hallie has 3 points, but has done some amazing things with her defense and also her passing. She has done so good passing the ball, and she puts that in. Hallie again is a 77% free throw shooter, and she puts that one in. Now for the second one, and stretches it out to a 9-point lead. Kenley guarding Atafasi. We'll see what Riverton can do. Again, there's no timeouts left, so Herriman really doesn't even need to drive the ball in. And that is one of the worst calls. I don't get it. There was nobody even trying to foul. I'm just speechless. That's a terrible call. So we got double bonus. Let's see if she puts in the first. And she does. 49-41, and it's too bad because, again, Jonathan with no timeouts left, Herriman really can just take their time throwing the ball in if the clock is running, but stop clock does not help. So 8-point lead, she puts it up, puts it in, 7-point lead, Kenley gets the ball, puts it into Murdoch, and they foul real quick. We'll put Murdoch at the line. It is the 1-1. Kenley threw the ball up to Atafasi, and it hit her on the head, and Kenley's over there saying, "I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that." They're both smiling at each other, and I'm glad that they get along. So 49-42, 29 seconds left. Again, this game has lasted longer than the first 3 quarters combined. I don't think it was the fouls. I think, well, it was the fouls, but in addition to that, I think some refereeing that just were not on the same page. Murdoch up, she puts it in. Murdoch, she is a 82% free throw shooter, only 9 for 11, but now she's 10 for 12. This will be 11 for 13 as she puts it in. Back up to a 9-point lead, and again, Herriman just, if they make the basket, just let it go through. Kenley with the rebound, back to Murdoch, and they foul Murdoch. Herriman is going to go 6-0 in region play. Let's just do the region standings real quick. So they're 6-0. Copper Hills, again, I don't know if they won or not tonight, but Copper Hills is in second, 4-1. Mountain Ridge 3-2, Riverton 2-3, Bingham 1-4, and West Jordan 0-5. Brindley with another free throw. She is now at 18 points. Puts in another one, 19 points. And again, Herriman does not need to inbound it. They can just sit there. If that goes in and it doesn't, Kenley just lets it go. 9 seconds left. We'll see if Jonathan's going to tell him to foul or not. Kenley should just, and they do. So Murdoch's going to go again to the free throw line.
Foul sets to number 23, Hannah Chenal.
So Murdoch's free throw percentage keeps on going up. Then she was 9 for 11. Now she is 13 for 15. And after these two, she'll be 15 for 17. Double bonus. Obviously, the game a lot closer than the final score is going to show. And she puts it in. Murdoch with another one, and she puts it in. 21 points, 8 seconds left. Ball goes in. Henley with a block, the monster block. Actually, the ball went off Riverton, but they're going to give it back to her. And let's see what happens here. 1.8 seconds left, and they run a play, and it's good. Final score, we've got Herriman 55, Riverton 44. Just real quickly, Mariah Mons, an amazing first half, and shooting percentage-wise was phenomenal. 21 points, Brinley Murdoch 21 points. I think Henley did the stuff she usually does, blocks, steals, passes. I'll tell you what, although Burbage had limited shot opportunities, she didn't force any shots. I think she led the team in assists, had probably 4 or 5 steals, just a full team effort. Fun to watch everybody play. We're going to see you guys again on Tuesday as Herriman plays their next weekend game, and we'll take it from here. Thanks, everybody. Herriman Mustangs 55, Riverton 44.